Greetings, YouTube! Welcome back out to some more Final Fantasy XVI. Last part was a doozy. A lot of stuff went down. Plot's really starting to pick up now. I'm very much enjoying that, especially with how much is coming in. I don't know how much you guys are going to be able to hear it on YouTube, but if you hear a little bit of background noise coming from my microphone or whatever I'm talking, that's because it's hot, and I finally had to plug in the old air conditioning unit in the window. So you might hear that from time to time. Nothing's broken. You don't need to freak out about anything, but it's hot, man. I'm more comfortable, so I appreciate you understanding. Also, if you're watching the YouTube version, hey, thanks for being here. Thanks for subscribing to the channel, being a follower on here, watching all the VODs as they come up. Thanks to everyone who's been liking the videos and leaving comments too. Really appreciate that. If you're leaving super thanks, wow, you're a Giga Chad. The true heroes. So appreciate it, munchers. Now with that, we're gonna get back to some more Final Fantasy XVI. Let's go. Alright, so for those of you who just joined us, it's now been a literal another 5 years timeline in the game. We now have the Rama icon, but because of that, Cid's dead, which is a bummer. Oh, we still have the hideaway? So now Clive, pretending to be Cid, continue his work on trying to build a better world for bearers.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
Oh, did you hear my inner monologue?
Cid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path.
Bork, bork.
I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
Same.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
This boat guy.
Rides over, lovebirds, home sweet home.
Boat guy's just like, should I be hearing this conversation? Oh, that's a good shot. Oh, the whole airship area flooded? Huh. That's cool. So some, well, if this isn't the consequences of our actions.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Did more airships crash? Look at, there's like stuff everywhere.
Welcome back, Cid.
Is my lore guy still around?
So we can call it a morning.
Again!
Nice, doing some training.
Seen schoolboys swing harder.
Do it. Swing at each other. Cid's watching. Don't screw up. What do they do? Just expose your back to him? Ugh, what are you, new?
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosnus. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Alright. Oh, this is cool. I dig this.
Look, it's Cid.
Staying long this time?
We're gonna like destroy all the crystals, and it's just gonna like ruin the entire world.
Clive. Is everything all right?
Ah. Are they dating now? Inconclusive, but it's been 5 years, so surely they held hands at least a couple more times.
All operations are suspended until further notice.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Oh, we got a map room? That sounds tight.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Hey, Moogle. What you got going on? You're wondering what this new board is behind me, aren't you? All in good time, my fearless friend. All in good time. Okay, so I'll unlock this later. Got it. Got 547. Thanks for that Twitch Prime resub.
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
I just met you, but I love you.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable.
Her coat, though?
So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well, then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
Explain it in a flashback. Oh, hell yeah. I love this kind of stuff.
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp.
Yeah, we saw that.
For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures.
There's a lot of blackened pastures
Odin
over
would
there.
sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor,
Oh, they actually
a
just took
nation
them.
which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind.
Yeah,
The
that.
Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
Oh, well, Lude's not exactly looking too hot. There's a lot of blight going on that island.
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over
Also,
the Dominion.
Rip the crystalline
Yet,
dominion?
in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me, and we shall consider ourselves even.
I hope it's not deliver
Even.
food.
Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
Oh, Tomes is still alive. Good. Whenever we got murdered,
It wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
whenever we got murdered, they saw old Tomes. They're like, you know what? He's chill. Funny how many streamers you've been watching are roughly around the same spot, which is this. Not good. That means I'm not too far behind from everyone else. I was afraid everyone's gonna somehow like 100% the game in like 2 days. It just means all the streamers you watch are all as equally cool as each other. Ah, the Spoony Bard lived? Wait, Lucan Lark's tongue? That's not the Spoony Bard, that's Lucan. That's from Final Fantasy 1.
Kids return, the faithful sing across the blighted mere.
Yeah, your song kind of sucks. I would argue Tome's got an upgrade. Look at this. Hey, it's better than living in a cave, though, right?
Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Yeah,
Already?
a lot of subtle references.
Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though.
The hell did you say to me?
He's got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
What? Tomes. Tomes, there's one right downstairs.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too
Do
little
you-
for one so young.
Do you not go downstairs?
The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Is it like
Good day.
a youth thing? Only if you have a vivid imagination are you allowed to see
Yeah, we'll
Moogles?
be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Hold on, I gotta drop off my lore?
How good it is to see you, Clive. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. I have quite the find for you today.
New entries, the founder. That's a lot of pages. In the Continental Accord, an international pact made at the dawn of the present era in which such matters as the treatment of bearers and the establishment of a realm-wide currency were laid out. It formed the basis of much of Valisthian society as it stands today, including the branding of bearers and their status as non-persons. It also put in place a universal calendar, making a symbolic fresh start for mankind, albeit one which put magic users at a crippling disadvantage.
You wish to study the tomes?
Well, Vivian, a scholar and strategist who makes her home in the Hideaway, analyzing every shred of information that comes from the wider world in order to divine the disposition of the realm's armies and those who lead them. She offers her insight to Clive that he might better understand the lay of the land. The moniker Ninetales, of which she herself is fond, was gifted her by her fellow scholars in recognition of her ability to speak at length on almost any subject. Right. Sid the Outlaw. Leader of the faction believed responsible for the shattering of Drake's head in 873. With this single act of infamy, Sid's name quickly spread to the four corners of Valisthea and beyond. It's me.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Oh, thanks for stopping by, Anime Chick. Moogle said Clive was the first to see it. I thought that Moogle said Clive was the first to understand it.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
Thanks.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Otto stole us. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
Oh, look at me, I've got a desk now. I'm moving up in the world. Yeah,
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
hard being important.
Does that one have blood on it?
Hey, Karen.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Go on, then.
You have like the exact same stuff. You have the exact same stuff. Oh, what is this? New accessories? Channeler's Whispers? Maintaining an ethereal charge can prove as deadly as blah 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 blah. Automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. Auto charge your triangle. Increases limit break generation amount by 3%. Don't really need that because it already generates so fast. Increases limit break generation amount by 6% when taking damage. I already got the heat wave one. 35% more money, 15% more experience, 20% more ability points. And some Orchestrion rolls. I've got 40,000 gil. I can afford one of these. I'm not gonna do that. That would be such a waste. Elixirs are 10,000. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy that either.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Yeah, I'll just
You'll not find a better price than
max out my
that.
potions. Hey, Blacksmith, I got this sword.
Back, are ya? So, what'll it be?
Ooh, the Flame Tongue. Which is definitely not better than my... Oh, the Leaven Bolt. The Leaven Bolt is stronger than my current... sword? Portal Sword. So I can upgrade the Storm Cry to the Flame Tongue. Take the Flame Tongue, upgrade it into the Leaven Bolt, which would give me 10 more attack and 10 more stagger. I mean, it's an upgrade, so whatever.
No scratches, right?
Craft Leaven Bolt.
Should last you a good while.
Can I reinforce Leaven Bolt? Oh.
Anything else?
Final Fantasy 14 looking sword.
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new ship.
Oh, hey, Jill. What's up?
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
Huh. The chambers seem nice. It's roomy. I got a wall of memories. Oh, what is this? The Oath. Oh, I kept this little treasure. That's cute. Created the day Clive pledged his allegiance to Sid, this crystal shard transfixed with twin daggers is a powerful reminder of a promise made, a friendship forged, and a legacy inherited. Apparently there's like tons more I can get. That's neat. What's out here? What is that? Oh, I can keep checking the state of the realm whenever I want. Tight. Got the Reedstone. Orchestrion's back there. Oh! My own treasure box! Oh yeah, that's where I left my goblin coin. Alright, letter time. The reading table. This is a table where you may read. Republic's play? Oh, Gav, old one-eyed Gav. The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you're done to wear upon my return.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kuka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss.
It's real.
And now? Now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
Oh. So... You know it's Joshua for sure, then?
He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To sit.
Dude, I love the juxtaposition of that. Using the overture like that, but also saying to a world without crystals, that's so cool. Oh, what's up, Joshua? Finally got, like, cool clothes? Looking tight? Do I get to play as Joshua more?
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother. Are efforts in vain.
So do you have like Ultima contained within you, right? Surely that nothing will come wrong of that.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to intrude.
Well, it's not like we were holding hands or anything.
We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
The gathering storm.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
I think everyone knows we hold
Something's
hands.
happened to Martha.
We need to speak with Otto.
Dude, this is cool. What the aesthetic to just everything. How's the volume been, by the way, chat? I like keep adjusting in-game settings to make it as balanced as possible. No, you haven't missed too much. You're all right.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
All right.
Have you finished sorting those reports yet?
Oh, let's go.
Finished? I ain't started. Been busy enough with my own work.
You're pulling my leg, aren't you? Otto's gonna skin me alive.
Anything else around the, Oh. Hello. Hey, Taria.
Rosaria's not so kind to travelers these days. If you're bound for the rest, make sure you keep your wits sharp and your steel sharper.
Dude, her outfit's really cool, too.
Escape from the slave markets. How'd you manage that?
I had some help, but it was mostly luck. The others weren't so lucky.
The guy's name was Maxence.
No one
Hopeless
works
romantic.
longer or harder than our Otto. You can scour the whole of Storm and Ash, and you won't find a better man.
Wow, got it. You want to smooch Otto? Oh, side quest. Hey, Black Icy. Good to see you. Welcome back to the stream. Yo, Dragon Sword, thanks for coming in with that resub. And Sonic Wave, thank you.
Finish with that. Welcome back, Sid.
Hey, boat guy. You ready to go boating?
Damn blighted bilge. Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry'll keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rock for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus.
That was 10 what?
Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way.
I wasn't
to make
Gil,
pitch,
some other
you
resource?
need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Cock and ball. that's literally the name of the quest, cock and ball. Alright. I feel like I should do that first. He's gonna be boating me around, we gotta make sure the boat works. Oh god, oh, you can, okay, you can't fall. Alright, I'm okay.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
Yeah, but they also have tornadoes! And lightning! And choppies! There's just so many numbers on screen. Who's live? You?
Waken wind!
Still alive? Oh, this guy? Done. I have 1,000 ability points. I might need to look into what I can do with Rama.
Time to head home.
Or clamp shells. Alright, let's go check out the old ability tree now that I got Rama. Pile drive, electrifying all enemies within a radius of a strike. Yeah, so it's just like a AoE around me. It's actually got high damage and stagger. Just knocks them back though. Chaz, it just mirrors blind justice kind of suck. Thunderstorm? What does upgrading Thunderstorm do? More lightning strikes? Tight. Lightning rod? You just drop a little lightning ball, and if enemies hit it, it shocks them and can chain around. Okay. Oh, his ultimate's Judgment Bolt. Oh, this is a lot of damage. 2,300? Might want that. Otherwise, back here. Let's look at that ignition, Will of the Wisps, and Limit Break. There's Flames of Rebirth from Clive. I don't really need. I would not be opposed to upgrading the Cyclone. I actually use that one quite a bit. 2,000 upgrade the Grudas. Wow. It's more expensive to learn the Rama ultimate versus upgrading the Garuda one. That might be worth holding on to that. But I'm gonna upgrade the Cyclone. I use it enough and gain some extra hits and could be really good. Go drop this off to, what was his name? Obelus? It's nice to make you start up here so you don't have to go through this animation every time you come in.
Finish with that box, Sid.
Hey, I did the thing.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
There you go.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. Well, I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as my old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Quest complete! I got 10 green! Badge of Might +1. Increase attack by 12? Ooh. Alright, upgrade. Don't know what that green is for. I was wearing the one that's attacked by 7. Boom, 5 more attack. Now my attack is 269! Nice! Quick check on Martha. Yo, Naradam, thanks for that resub. Really appreciate it.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
I'm sorry, Sid. We were too late. The Imperials have already left.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Oh, it's bleak in here.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
Does Mastery give more damage? It depends on the
What said you'd be
ability.
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
Yeah.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Now they're trying to kill all their bearers?
Oi, look! Sharp! Hey.
Okay. Come on, then.
If those horses touch there.
Don't do it, B.
Look. Up ahead.
Oh, hey, are you okay?
Martha. Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The Black Shields? Lore? Not yet.
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke?
So they've had the shields before. What are the Black
There's
Shields?
only ever been...
Sorry.
one order of shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
That's what I'm
Seems
saying.
a step too far, even for the Empire.
Just found a kill bug? Nice. No, I don't think it's necessarily just Clive's mom. I think it's Emperor himself. I'm sure whispers from her ear aren't helping. Okay.
Are we too late?
Oh boy.
There might still be someone inside.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
Bitch.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Chops!
Waken wing!
Got this for ya. Sorry to take you so seriously and he looks so stupid! I order the Empire, you shall fall here. The Black Dawn.
I think so.
Clive is right, that didn't take long. How old is the dog now? Pretty old. At least 18. Breath of the Wind Gouge? I already got that one. Oh no, this is reduces cooldown. No.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
there might be treasure. Yeah, 18's old for a dog, but also a lick turtle. He ain't no ordinary dog. Yeah, Gouge is the claw fury.
Found her.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him.
Oh, they went to
Calling
stone
upon what
protection.
little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
He's not looking too good, though.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
Yes, and it was very embarrassing for them.
Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her
That's me now. I'm Sid.
this wasn't her fault.
Alright, nice to meet you.
I shall.
Sid, where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive.
No, we didn't. Oh.
He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Well, we can go give him a nice burial. Nothing's going great for anyone. With treasure at the ruins? A meteorite. I want this. It might be 2 gil. Or 3 clamshells. Nice.
Sweet.
Hey, Neo Diablos. Is that an Ahriman? Sure is. Let's fight him. Whoa, rank C? Bounty? Let's go? What? Notorious marks! Every now and then Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While fight is always an option, defeating the notorious marks can earn them not only renown, but also rare materials.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. There's a floating eyeball.
You get naded like everyone else. You just teleport out of it? Ow. Fall down. Yeah. Doom? Uh-oh. I don't know if they're supposed to be able to do something about that. Okay, makes like a AoE. Yeah, just okay, yeah, don't say any of that. Bang! Flaga? Counter! Choppies. Come on, Stagger. He's so close. Second stagger. Good. Another Doom. Time to go. Got any more projectiles you want to shoot at me? Thank you. Appreciate it. Ow. How about tornado for you, good measure? Stupid. Fall to the ground. Oh, he tried to doom me, but I shot him. Got him. Notorious Mark slain. That's cool, I like that.
You didn't see that coming.
It's funny, because he's a big ol' eyeball. Stupid. Got him. Stupid. See, Clive likes to joke around every now and then.
That must be the bridge.
That must have been the Moogle board then. They're like hunts you can do.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Whoosh. Yeah, I'm glad I was able to do that hunt without having to like accept it from the board first. So you can just stumble into them, which is nice. That's good to see, which means like they have a little bit of extra side optional stuff where you can do besides just pretty basic side quests. Surprising amount of elevators in this game. Where do you think you are, Mass Effect? I hate that Mass Effect is 15 years old.
They've killed my bearer. I demand...
What is this?
We'll return to the hideaway as soon as we've finished our ministrations.
I'm Clive, and this is my favorite store in the hideout.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all?
Yeah.
My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones.
It's a whole ass mood, Martha.
Those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people. They're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse-breakers.
Yeah, they weren't fugitives. It seems the Empire is now going about to just outright murder as many bearers as they possibly can for purposes beyond me. I mean, my first thought is maybe they see like a practical reasoning for it, like, well, maybe if we have less magic users in the world, we're taking less ether from the planet, and then the planet will do better. Or it could just be even if no one's got magic and only the Empire's got magic. That makes the Empire stronger. That's probably closer to it. That also seems like if it is Clive's mom's idea, how much you want to bet she was like secretly a bearer or something her entire life, and she hates that about herself so much that she's just projecting it onto literally everyone else.
It'll only make it worse.
I know.
What's that, dude?
You there?
Traveling trader?
You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm?
I'm just thinking out loud, by the way,
ones?
chat. I'm not looking for answers to be
Not just
confirmed on
any
anything.
chocobos at that.
No spoilers.
Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
That rules.
It's true.
Casting Choco Meteor?
Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back. Looking to settle the score. Well, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
The White-Winged Wonder?
All right.
Yeah, a little plus
There's a good lad.
symbol instead of like the
Where
usual
can I
quest
find
symbol.
these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder.
I saw him.
Rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You
Is
saved
16 a lot like
Whiteheart and
15?
her flock,
No.
You hear me?
16 is nothing like
There
15.
ain't a pluckier bird in all the world.
I
She's a hero to us
mean,
locals.
first off, 16's a
Don't
finished
worry.
game.
You'll know her when you see her, right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
I want to see Whiteheart. No, I was making fun of that 15 was not finished. Oh.
A white feather.
Is your old school turn-based back at all? No, it's very
I
much
thought
an
Ambrosia
action
was one of a
RPG.
kind.
It's closer to something like Witcher 3.
Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way. These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Dude, these chocobos rule. Ready, Torgal?
They're in trouble.
There he is. Oh, hell yeah.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still,
That man just
how about we
unsheathed his
hurt you
axe.
both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
And tornado. Idiots. Hey, what if I knock you into the tornado? How's it going in there? You're all dead? Oh, alright. Oh, you're alive? What's that? Oh, you brought a big chungus? Alright. That's... What? Hey, bang, bang, bang. There. I'll hit both of you. Oh. Okay. Thought I teleported away, guess not. I hate that I can't use right click to select a new target. You have to click R3 rather than just using the stick to like aim in the direction you want to change your target. Oh, it's way too early. Ow, did it again. I suck. There we go. Ability spam! I can't see you.
To me, boy.
Not good.
Damn it. Got these. Oh, you're so close. There we go. You're welcome. Good birds.
You're safe now. White Heart, I presume.
Orc. Quack!
Yeah, boy.
Chocobos in chat? Quack?
That scar. It couldn't be.
No way. I wasn't sure if this bird would actually come back or not.
Ambrosia.
Oh! You did a wiggle!
You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Ambrosia the White Heart?
Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did.
Yeah, chocobos can barely live for a pretty long time.
Not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well...
Or summit.
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
We doing this? We're doing this? Oh, and yeah, cool eye patch.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No. No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Oh, yeah, same guy.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
Please.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Quest completed! A white-winged wonder. Ambrosia's tack displayed in Clive's chambers. That quote. Que. Ambrosia. Chocobo unlocked! Let's go! How do?
Sweet.
After 18 long years, Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful steed. Hold R3 on the field to summon Ambrosia and X to mount the Chocobo. Absolutely. Come here.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
No Chocobo music? Or... Nyom. Oh, look at those mad ups. Huh. Flap, flap, flap. Oh, and you can wingy down. That's awesome. Hey, bees. I'm just here to take your money. Then I'm out. Bye, bees. Oh, Joe gets a Chocobo too! Whoop. Alright, that's tight. That's tight. Nope. Map. Hell yeah, we got a Chocobo!
Now, where's Gav?
Bumbleton and Goblin, thank you for the resubs.
I hear there's trouble.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
I'm glad he's still in high
Where's
spirits.
my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
What a tankard.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's Head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek.
Why is
Lined
the
up right
candle lit? This
outside
seems like
the
a waste of a
Dominion's
candle.
gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals. Four mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
Good job, Gav. Just try to keep up.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Oh. I guess now I'm allowed to do these things? Otto's counter is now open! Tight. The following hideaway facilities are now available. Alliant reports, the Patron's Whisper, then the Hunt Board. I am what? How many hours into this game now? 15, 16 hours? And I'm still unlocking shit?
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Jesus. It's cool, I like it, but also, like, this game is a very slow burn. Like, everything about it.
So Martha's alright.
Yeah. Like, the story is paced well.
Others weren't so lucky, though.
But all, like, the gaming mechanics and stuff is just on the slow end. There you are, Kupo. I've been looking all over for you.
What's the matter, Nectar?
The matter is this, Kupo.
The Hunt Board? It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not, Kupo. I knew all that already. Look at his nose. And that's why I need your help. As I need not remind you, Kupo, I am the mightiest of all the Moogles. No fiend or of the forest or ghoul of the Greensward can measure up to Nectar the Bold. So I need you to slay them all, Kupo.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Oh, thank you, Kupo. It's so good I found someone who understands me, Kupo. I'll stay here then and keep an eye on all the billets that get posted on the board. So if there's anything you need to know, Kupo, I'm your Moogle. Hell yeah, we got some hunts. Well, I got this guy. Angel of Death. Belphegor. The Broken Hilt Rosaria. Clearview, Sandbreak. That's cool, you just gotta go find them. You don't even like select them or anything. That's cool. I like that. Yeah, Clive's got glorious hair. It's
Clive! Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Make me feel insecure.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
Okay.
Here's everything we've received and everything promised.
Please, side quests will earn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items. Okay, so this is a currency I can use to get new stuff. I can buy respect. Okay. Oh, I see. So this is just what I get as I go up. I don't actually spend it. Talk of the tea house. Your merry band of outlaws and its dashing deeds of daring do are all the talk amongst the ladies of the court. We have gathered together items of worth. They might help. Might you continue your gallantry?
You earned this.
Give me some respect.
All yours.
Ooh, Berserker ring at 85.
Hasn't been delivered yet, I'm afraid.
Piss.
All done?
Here you go.
Clive! Quick look.
Right.
Seen enough?
Good. The fruit of her labor is all the way in the backyard? Alright. I'm gonna go check in on Vivian. Hey, Vivian.
Ah, my favorite pupil.
How you doing?
One would think.
My role was abundantly clear by now. I offer you and yours the guiding light of knowledge. Yeah, I know. How's
What is it that you wish to learn?
By speaking with Vivian in the Hideaway's map room, we can review the state of the realm and learn more about the current goings-on in Valisthea. A comprehensive grid of important persons in their respective relationships, or an overview of current and past Valisthean affairs.
I have the details here.
Tell me this first. The Grand Cast. I have a literal fucking flowchart. This is sworn to shield the dominant of Phoenix, childhood friends, Jill. But I can little more expanded now. Where's this ultimate idiot? An otherworldly being that Clive encountered in the inner sanctum of Drake's Head. He addressed Clive as Mythos before attempting to merge their consciousnesses. However, Clive was able to summon the will to resist the creature before Joshua returned from the dead to imprison it in a cage of flame that he sealed away in his own heart. Bahamut's dominant, Dion Lesage. Firstborn son and loyal subject of Emperor Sylvester, ruler of the Holy Empire of Sanbreque, as well as the leader of the Empire's most elite fighting force, the Dragoons. Dion is also the dominant of Bahamut, Warden of Light, and has often been called upon to summon his icon in defense of his countrymen. Most recently, a year of the realm 873, when Odin took to the field against them in the Battle of Belinus Tor. Oh. Let's look at Bahamut, the icon. Oh, Tiamat's very dead. So we have the High Cardinal in there. Holy Empress Annabella. Oh, damn, girl, you haven't aged one bit. You're looking great. Former Duchess of Rosaria, now Empress of the Holy Empire of Sanbreque. It was ever her purpose in life to preserve the Phoenix-bearing bloodline, for which she betrayed her husband that she might enter in league with the force she judged the mightier. Now she rules over Rosario as vicereine of the imperial province, which she rules with a cruelty and contempt for the baseborn that was unknown in Archduke Alwyn's day. Yeah, you suck so much. Tyler and Wade. How come they're not grayed out? Aren't they very dead? We don't know anything about the unattended to Joshua. Joshua addresses her by the name Jote, but it's unclear whether this is her true name or another pseudonym. Yeah, look at this. Sid's ally to Sid the Outlaw. His hair gets a little bit longer, he's got more beard, he's got a little more scars on his face. Jill, pretty much the same. Fine, just a fine hound. Adolphus hates Hugo because he did love Benedicta, but now she's dead. Barnabas is Odin's. Oh, so Barnabas was from the Walid, which Benedicta was banging Hugo, but that was like by decree of Barnabas, like it was all just a ploy. Cool. Ah, allies with Cole. And everyone else in the hideaway. And we are alliance, yeah, with Martha and her crew. This is cool. I like how it shows your different stuff.
Study it well, Clive.
And here, this is how the war's been playing out. Now this is wild. Yeah, Sanbreque invades Phoenix Gate that night. The Empire's new dominion. Yeah, this is where they chase us to the hideaway. Crazy. I think this kind of stuff's cool.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
That's all. Just neat.
That broom's as ragged as ghosts.
Sid looks almost exactly like your husband.
I think it's all right.
Damn, that's quite the compliment to your husband on account that Sid's super hot. Also, thanks for stopping by, Madam Reika.
Did you come through the forge today?
Haven't gone to this backyard area yet. This? Inspect. The foundations of Alisthian botany. Board. Board. Oh, it's just plant guy. Yeah, I'm gonna leave him alone. I'm out. Oh, we're doing some distilling? What's going on? Hey, what's up?
Martel.
Oh, it's
Sid,
Farmer.
I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Yeah.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory.
Oh, that's nice.
You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
The literal fruits of her labors. Up, Charles?
This ton here pulls the black from the lake water and renders it clear. You'll have to ask Mid if you want to know how it works.
Mid? Sid's daughter, Mid! Where Mid? Who's Mid? Which one Mid? Find her!
How much water can a flower drink?
Yo, Kodalish, thanks for the resub.
Did you come through the forge today?
I feel like we'll get introduced to her in a cutscene. Yeah, Mid is from Final Fantasy V. Although, Mid in 5 was... What was it, his son? Grandson? I forget.
And you say Sid built this place?
Oh, Atrium. Yeah, and 5 was grandson. That's right.
They say removing a brand is almost as painful as getting one.
Here. Oh, right, infirmary. You, sick people, I'm leaving.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Apple. Or several apples.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
He's just so charming.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
But you do it.
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Oh, I actually have to go back. Damn it, that's so far away. I think this way's faster.
That broom's as ragged as goat's locks. I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
This way. Past the blacksmith. All the way down here, back into the backyard.
The Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martell.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martell. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martell lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for.
Thanks, my man.
They like your fruit, Martell. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
That's a sweet little scene. Oh, now Martell's apples are displayed in my chambers. I'm gonna get a ton of these.
It's not the
I hope we meet Mid soon. And Mid is like the one who's all about like science and engineering, since this Cid was just Thunder God Cid. There always gotta be one. I went the wrong way. Fuck. Oh, what's up, Kamikaze? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. Oh, pardon me.
Finish with that log so we can...
Journey to Hawk's Cry Cliff. Yeah, let's do that. Right after I wrap up this capture clip. How's my hard drive doing? God, I'm running out of hard drive space. I'm gonna have to, like, delete some things or move some stuff around. Record. Alright, we're just gonna sneak our way over into Rosaria. Let's go. What are we doing? We could be taking our chocobo.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia.
Aye.
I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Cid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I mean, dominance and their dog.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
Bloodline.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Alright. Village down there. What if I were just to, quit!
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Oh, still ominous. Oh, you can do like a flying kick? Hell yeah. Oh, let me dismount, then do this cutscene.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Damn it, I knew it.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
Isn't it a breath of fresh air to have a Final Fantasy with no anime grunts and awkward dialogue every 10 minutes?
I heard you the first time.
Honestly, yeah. It's very refreshing. Like, the voice direction in this game is fantastic.
Excuse me.
15 was really good
What
too,
was
though.
all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100...
Watch me.
Word is, Port Isolde's closed her gates to all but the Highborn, and now a great camp sprung up along the walls.
You seen them, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shield. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harbouring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
Yeah, I don't know. You brand dice and I brand like 3 different things. So it's hard to say.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way.
All right, bye.
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Chad, who are you more afraid of? Ultima or Clive's mom? I feel like I could go either way.
Faster!
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Fallen hunters.
Kick! It's the apothecary. We've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Company.
More of my mother's men.
Oh, well, we gotta kill these guys. Let me grab this, then Chocobo turn around, and then Chocobo boot.
Straight home now.
Alright. Guys, gather around. Done. Level up! Black shields. More like a bunch of bitch shields. Got them. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Work! So these guys are just everywhere now. Ah, more of them. And can I hit you like off a cliff? Is that a thing? I'm gonna assume no, but alright.
Thanks, Gal.
Stay down.
Hey. Come here. Hop, 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 hop. Come here, Zed. I just dabbed his butt? Absolutely I did. Yay. Where's I going? Right. Assume across the bridge? Or under it. Under it. Oh, there's a bridge under the bridge. Neat. Oh, spy horse.
Farewell.
Got him.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
There's been a murder? Call an emergency meeting?
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
Bitch shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again.
Say that while you're in a tornado! To this we... It's never not funny, Chad. It's just never not funny.
Stay down! Garuda!
Hey. Boop, 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 boop. Bang! Okay. And hop! And those float. Done. Tornado's been very efficient.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Odil. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Balls. That kind of orc, thanks that Twitch Prime resub. I really appreciate it.
Find something, boy. Death.
Oh, found her.
Oh. Jesus.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
God damn. I'm trying to think that maybe Mom isn't a very nice lady.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
We'll take the chocobo.
Let's go.
Am I enjoying the game? I'm enjoying the game. It's opened up quite a bit since I first started playing it. Hey, guy. Hold on.
No need to ride from here.
I gotta hop off of this cutscene.
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
Hmm. Hey, stuff. 10 bloody hides.
They tell us there's a curfew that refuses passage back to our homes.
Oh, we got some lore. And on the 250th anniversary of the founding of the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. 250 years!
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
You guys are basically, like, out of it?
You find no succor to the south travellers, nor beyond the Buick. The Empire has seen fit to banish us from our own land.
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
Huh. So everywhere kind of sucks. Ambrosia. Chocobo. I can't believe my mother did
Lazarus.
this. Whee!
What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
My mother will pay. Whee!
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Stay back here, girl. It's gonna get dangerous.
Let us pass!
My children are starving!
Have mercy! Voice-rinsed dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
Oh, they're enough for
Fuck off!
Find
you chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all! I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties! I'll cut you down where you stand! Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
Damn it.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. But Lazarus... We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
There's gonna be like monsters and crap down there.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Alright, well. I expected this to be locked or something. Alright.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
And the tunnels are definitely over here. Yep.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
There's common thieves.
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
You guys don't want none of this.
Oh, not.
You know how hard it is to breathe inside of a tornado? Alright. Just raining from the sky. Yeah, you're alive? Okay. Tornadoes makes battles a joke. Is Rama's super move Judgment Bolt? It is, actually, yeah.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that.
With tornadoes?
And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Wait. Wade and Tyler? Sorry I killed your friends?
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
Oh, they didn't die.
Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
Are your friends okay? Or...
We can speak inside.
Here, downgrade. Yeah, not everyone can have a glow up. Like Clive. Oh yeah, they're moving. They're okay. See, I bested them. I didn't murder them. It was close to murder, but I bested them.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown.
Oh, so they did have a baby? That sucks.
As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
Hope I find her new 12 or 13-year-old kid or whatever it is, and I just get to
I imagine this
murder
endeavor
him.
will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
You're telling me that's the art?
Hey, what you selling?
Allow me to tend to your needs, my lord.
Fire blade, old crap, crimson tassels? No. You sell desert roses? Used in crafting. I don't have any of these yet. Give me a couple.
As you wish, my lord.
Max out and stuff. I definitely have like gill bugs and stuff I could be selling. I just haven't bid. How many gill bugs do I have? 5? And there's 1,000.
I'm sure that
5
it will
black
prove
bloods.
useful.
That's also money.
Our
Goblin
thanks,
coin
my
for some
lord.
money. I think everything else is used in crafting. Yeah, hold on to it.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Now we should be good.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge, and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So wait. The bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who keep to lend their assistance. They may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. Oh. Let's go, Wade. So Wade will help me out in the Rosaria.
We'll keep them from the breach.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
You have a chocobo? I have a chocobo. Remember her? There's Jill. And, okay, yeah, Wade got one.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Hey, everyone. Excuse me.
Look at me sideways.
Come on, excuse me.
The bastard.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Get him! My command is get him! Don't you fuck with that statue. Or monument.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame!
Here's what's gonna happen.
For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
Your petty
You guys didn't go up in a tornado.
Here. On these our swords we swear.
Yep. I was taking pop shots at him the whole time.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
Ooh, a little late. Alright, you wanna do this? Come on. Oh, we got a spit attack. I wanna use that to my advantage. Ow.
I needed that.
Thunder! Oh crap.
More dragons.
Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances.
Oh, that was fast.
I can't say I'm flattered.
My lord.
Come here. That's it. Come here. Done. Ah, crap.
A noble stand,
Dun, dun, dun.
albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our
Got very fancy dragoon armor.
that this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Take this.
They're very tall.
That's better.
I think I might be a little less helpful here because I think you can just jump out of it. Ow. Oh, he doesn't follow up. Okay.
Thank you.
Sir Wade!
There's no one left to keep them occupied.
Oh, crap.
We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
Oh, good. Glad you guys show up. Now I can use this. There you go. Ow. Doesn't dodge there. It's not for me. What am I doing? Got him. Yeah, this Dragoon voice actor sounds like he plays a lot of villains. Some people just have that voice, you know? Imperial Link and a Dragon Talon. Nice.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good.
Probably.
Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Yeah, got enough renown for the next reward.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians.
Nice.
And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I'm collecting badges like a Pokemon master.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Seriously, this is like my 5th badge. Just to be like, if you wear this, people will talk to you.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Only instead of being able to use HMs, I'm just allowed to talk to people. I have a cool backpack or hat display up. Now he opens up the inside of his vest. Meanwhile, Rosfield Manor.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Heavy footfalls there.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
That's amazing.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Tears going down his face.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you.
That was wonderful.
You always were fond of that scene from The Saint and the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach.
Uncle looks good too.
Sit.
Holding up well.
See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
Farmcat, thanks for gifting a sub to Nightbot. Hey, Jimmy Jam.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Viceroy, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Final Fantasy theme again,
Is that
yo?
true?
For Prelude.
It's not untrue.
Say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Jill, what's going on? She said something that was unsettling to me in the middle of that dinner scene, and then the way the camera kept focus on her during that entire last exchange sure is implicating
She's a fine
something
ship,
here.
isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
Oh, it's easy. I did that. You just gotta fight yourself. Holding hands?
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
This game keeps cock-blocking me. Fuck, dude. Come on. Farm Cat gifting out 5 more subs. Thank you, Farm Cat. Got someone to go off a free sub. I don't know why it sometimes does that. Like it does the individual ones and then the bomb alert. I don't understand it. Back to the hideout. Yeah, I guess we got some time until the ship's ready. 0 Jill deaths, please. Yeah. Here be monsters.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Oh, but there's... The exclamation point is side quests. And little plus symbol last time we did one of those, how we unlocked a chocobo. Hey, Even. What's up?
I didn't take you for a scholarly van.
Oh, this? It's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
For 10 renown? Absolutely, yeah.
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
That would be awesome. At the end of this, she just goes, "That's it! I've come up with a new recipe." A good question, grabbing our streams. Honestly, I think it just depends on the soundtrack. Because, like, I love the original Final Fantasy VI soundtrack. I mean, like Mario RPG. But, like, the Final Fantasy VII remake music of Final Fantasy VII music is fucking incredible, and I would listen to that over the original 7 soundtrack any day. So, just, it depends.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear?
There are new billets being posted every
What's up, August?
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Yeah, frickin' Donald Duck. Might be a good time to look for some
He
ingredients.
ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while.
Like, in a Donald Duck
Normally
voice.
it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
That scenery is so good. All the airships, mountains. Love it. Can I get some rewards?
How may I help you today, Clive?
Pillow talk. Such is the renown of Sid the Outlaw that much of my clientele would rather spend their time prattling on about your endeavors than making any endeavors of their own. For that, I feel I owe you at least a portion of my earnings. A particularly enamored sort left this on the nightstand. May it serve you better than it did him, a busy courtesan.
All yours.
Hell yeah.
All done?
And what does this thing do? Temporarily increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge? Ooh. I precision dodge a lot. When you say attack proficiency, I assume you just mean damage. Let's drop the defense. The precision dodge tied to a berserker ring is kind of weird, but whatever. Hey, Vivian.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It
If
is
only
not your
such good company would
but your
touch
counsel
me.
that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
Hell yeah. Show me more of this stuff.
As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the Blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drostanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
I honestly really like how you can use this to like
And how may I assist you today?
being able to see like the
What
big
is it that
picture
you wish
stuff.
to learn?
I like this quite a bit. Drake's Breath, one of Valestia's 5 remaining Mother Crystals, located on the volcanic island known to the Iron Blood as Bain Leodlal, in the seas between Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom. Nailed it. Yeah, that's how it's pronounced. Bedamir?
Here's the latest information I have.
Anything new for me? Now that we know that Homeboy's alive? Sir Wade! Loyal shield of Rosaria, though he is thought to have died during the attack on Phoenix Gate, he somehow survived not only the disaster, but the Imperial conquest that followed. He and other like-minded shields took up residence in the abandoned Lazarus and formed the Guardians of the Flame. Hell yeah, brother. Well, F9, thanks for the resub. Damn, we've been here a while now. Yeah. I'm always here. And you're not allowed to leave, don't forget.
Very good.
Typical nobles.
All right, let's go speak with Blackthorn. See what's going on with him. Maybe we can do like a blacksmith upgrade.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Goots has lived.
He's not a monster. He's Torgal. And he'd take a liking
Don't worry,
to you
guys.
too
Goots
if
is
you gave
alive.
him as many nuts as Nan does.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now?
Trying to get this guy to talk about his feelings.
I
Good luck.
told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going.
Yeah, men talking about their feelings.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of hail. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
Is that just like a English pronunciation way? I've always said cuirass, but they're going like cuirass. Like heavy emphasis on the ass part.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
He's not a monster.
Cuirass.
Do you have a moment?
And if you got ass
Blackthorn
emotes,
mentioned that you recently come
have at
by
it.
a leather cuirass. An exquisite
Cuirass.
example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it.
A farm cat with
So we thought we'd
another
buy it for
10
him.
gifted subs.
Sorry, sold it already.
So many gifted
Didn't
subs
think
today.
Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a
Cuirass.
bit of an odd one.
The upgrade one is
Don't
Kiraga
even have
ass.
a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe. Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leather worker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Use the hunt board to locate the griffin. We're gonna hunt him down and find him as soon as we get close. We're just gonna hear. Hey Lois, I'm a hunt board. Did I hear you say you're hoping to hunt down a griffin? And And I do have the billet for you, an especially horrible one called Dosmere. Yeah, that's a griffin. Cairnorvin Westgate Sandbreck. There's 2 in Sandbreck, one in Clairview and one at the Westgate. Okay. Deal. You wanna go kill Peter Griffin?
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me.
Okay.
What I need to move forward.
Sounds good to me.
And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Yes. God damn it. Yeah, to the Mother Crystal, or go to Cairnorvin, North Reach. Ooh, a thing. Nice. Let's see. Here's the Holy Eye. Guess this is the West Gate. That we got like this way, towards Lost Wing. Clearview is the other one. Well, we can start here and just take a look around. Shouldn't be too hard to find. We can do it in the back of our chocobos.
Slavers don't even.
There's talk.
We're gonna find treasure. Backflip.
Ready, go?
Yeah! Go! Into the west, yep. I don't even know for sure what the kind of mark is around here. It shouldn't be too hard to figure out which one it is. Is that it up there? Oh, one of the Garudas? Or Giradas? Yeah, we found you. We found you. Come here. Aruna!
If that's what I think it is, this isn't gonna be easy. Too slow.
Oh! Berserker 1. You're not the only one who can ride the wind! Ow. damage for her. That's good. Oh, you know what? Look at this. Good for you. Ow. Don't pop on you. Ow. I think my ass kicked. I suck.
Nice try.
Oh, a parry? Oh, okay. I see Berserker Ring now. I understand.
I'll be fine now.
I swear I dodged.
Help me, boy. To me, boy.
Oh, I should have went for the counter.
Stand fast.
Help me, boy.
Oh, that was way too early. Oh well. Okay, please. There. Never not had it. God, that still felt like no damage. Oh, didn't they say the, oh! They said, what is it? Activating the limit break also heals you a little bit. Oh, and I got a parry in there! Have another. Ouch. Don't take a dress. There we go. And apparently I need to plug my controller in. Dude, 6,000 gold for that, and I got a Clouded Eye for weapon upgrades? Oh, Peter, what are you doing? Hold on. Sorry, chat. Sorry. I still don't have 2,000 ability points yet. Okay, so down through somewhere in this gate. This Griffin hunt might hurt. And on account that I'm already pretty beat up.
Guess we're all ready.
Any potions in the forest laying around? Yes. Was this the Advent? This is not what I wanted. Old road. says towards the west gate. Am I in the right area for that? Good job, Spider. Can I go in here? Nope.
Back to the stables, girl.
This just brings me into Lost Wing. Double check that now. I used the hunt board and it said Care North whatever. But they said the west gate? Maybe they meant down towards the Glorious Gate? I started at Northreach. Let's gonna try there. Alright, everyone keep your eyes out for a griffin. I don't think it's here. Nope, that's not right. Well, if this whole higher Norvent, if I kept going west, I would just go to Lost Wing. Unless they meant past Lost Wing into the fields. I don't know if that's right though. This little Moogle lied to me. There's Vinter's Gate. Maybe that's the west gate they meant. Because there's no gate named the west gate. Hey man, did you see a griffin?
Tell your curse breakers they're welcome in Lost Wing anytime. Both for the coin they spend.
Say no. If you're right. Other passage. Shit. We're going back. Double check what Moogle said one more time.
Typical nobles.
Alright, sorry, one more. Yep, Dosmere. Care Norvent West Gate Sandbreck. While passing along the trail from Lost Wing Torcare Norvent, okay, one of our order was met with a sudden blast of wind that was so strong that it bent back the trunks of the old oaks and heard a cry so terrible that he ran for his life. Questioning the locals revealed that this area was the nesting place of the elder griffin known as Dosmere, a beast that much hated for his appetite for both chocobos and for children. Jesus, alright. Okay. So from Lost Wing to Care Norvent, so that eastern exit. Oh, you know what? Probably was the Advent. And I'm just dumb. Reach. Yeah, let's start at Lost Wing. Okay. Heading out this way. Could be there on the old road, or it might be the Advent. Either one. We'll check them.
Good day to you.
Hello.
The crystals we get from the Tailor Wall.
I went the wrong way. Oopsie doodle. What, can we? Hello? Oh, it's above me. Damn it. And, yep, up this way. Okay. Maybe we can, see a bunch of, like, blown over trees and stuff we can use as, like, markers to know when we're close. Hey, everybody.
It is, the Black Shields took a hiding.
Once again, everyone, keep an eye out for Peter Griffin. I'm gonna take the spider's money, then I'm gonna leave. I found it. Oh, wait, that's just a Dragon Avis. You're not a Griffin. That's, maybe I'm supposed to kill him? And then it spawns? I don't want to fight him, waste a lot of resources. Chat, let me cook. Are you chasing me? Oh, yeah, he is. Alright, he changed his mind finally. Oh, wait, follow the chocobos! Yeah, it's totally up into the right. Hello? Hey, Raptors. Alright. Fine, fine. What do you make me do? Yep. Don't look around, damn it. It says it's on path from Lost Wing to Fair Norvins. It could be like somewhere around in here. These aren't. Yeah, this is all like completely other crap. Cape Orsier, yeah, that. Guess I need to go through these gates. Oh, this is going up towards Clearview. This goes towards Cairn Orvent River Gate. That actually might be more what I want. Out Cutter's Gate. What happens if I start here? Give this a shot. Immediately 180. Oh, that shows the world map. Okay. So then... I'll try going out Cutter's Gate. Because I was heading towards Clearview or whatever. Instead of Core Event. Maybe that's what it meant. Here. Wait, it's gonna be up and around. Definitely, that's right. I go up here, not towards this path. Well, if he is down here, it shouldn't be hard to miss, because there's not a whole lot of path to go on. Don't. You guys are level bullshit. Just no. Okay. Shut up. Fuck am I? Don't do it, plant.
Out of our way.
There's another Dragon Avis. It's not what I wanted. Arla boss? Scorpions. Have I killed these things before? Oh, dude, Torgal just fucked that guy up. God damn, Torgal. Ooh. I got this treasure already yet. No, I didn't. You're right.
We're not alone.
There's some silver lobos up here, and you guys are dead. Oh, you know what I just remembered? At one point while I was running around... Where was that? Somewhere in Rosaria? I came across the like door that I just could not open yet for reasons. I could always try to go back and check that out. This thing's probably gonna be like right by the marker to like warp to the next area or whatever. Sick him! Yeah, got him! Fight him! Eat him! Done. Ah, just let me through.
It's over.
Huh. Anything hidden down in this little corner? Just some vampire thrones and an arachne. No hidden doors or anything? Oh. The chronolith here for some reason. Why the hell is the chronolith here?
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working, though.
Okay, suspicious.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey.
Oh.
Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
I must be near. You mentioned it by name. And if you listen closely, you can hear... I see you. Rank B!
Another work will have to wait.
Wrong one. Tornado! I can't see. What have I done? Oh, please. There we go.
This one.
Oh, Jill. Sorry. You got yeeted. Ouch. Yeah, counter hit. Many hits. Try to get iframes. Dude, I already have so much my meter back. It's ridiculous.
To me, boy.
Keep it up. Oh, got him. Get up, get up, get up. There we go. Generate. That does not stagger much. Nor does he heal very much, turns out. Good counter, good counter. Good damage on him. Just has so much hit points.
Not good.
God damn it.
I needed that.
Alright, here. This is gonna be annoying, but it is gonna stagger you. Gotcha! Haha! Oh, I definitely dodged. Fuck you, game. Alright, let's use this to regenerate and slash him up.
Come on! Too slow.
Yep. Come on. Parry! Oh, one hit point good. Haha. Never not had it. Through 650 experience? Dang. Got a Scarletite? Plenty of hit points.
Is something there, boy?
Orc? Oh, good.
Could that be our man?
He lived. Hey. Ow.
Are you alright?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer.
Cuirass?
Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some griefs to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Bit better. This should hurt. Suppose while I'm out, I could speak with the merchant, or I could Martha's Rest. So long as he doesn't make me go out and do stuff. God, is it ever sunny here?
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
Called the Flesher?
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails.
Gross.
Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. And there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
I've never watched a single episode of It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Oh Christ, it's all the way out there. Alright, I mean I got a chocobo.
Stay sharp.
After what the Empire did to Martha's not,
Nope.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Don't you go crawling trouble, you. Welcome back to 3 Reeds. Still dying.
Ready, go?
Yeah, hasn't that show been going for like
Run like the
17
wind.
years or something like that at this point? Just ludicrous. Getting this chocobo is one of the best things I've ever done. There y'all are.
Scorpions. At least I know what
Gather
I'm
up.
against.
And if you ain't gonna gather up, I'll gather you up. And, get in there. Get in there. There you go. Alright, now I'm just do it. Slash you up. Dun, 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 dun.
farewell.
Done. Didn't even get hit. Oh, I'm so close to level up though. Maybe when I turn these in.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
Okay, so now I can turn these in. Then we'll get back to doing plot. How are you feeling about the game? Feel pretty good. It's been an enjoyable playthrough. I wouldn't quite put it at one of my top 5 Final Fantasies or anything yet, but it's been quite good.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvellous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
Sometime later. Oh, God.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm, not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
It's Grimace Stew. What's the current meme right now that, like, people are just showing, like, people with the Grimace shake, and then the next frame they're just dead on the ground?
Odin's teeth. What an assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid.
Yeah?
Thank you.
You're, welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's Stew sits before everyone in the hideaway.
Looks so gross.
A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
I did it, yeah. Level up! Right? Game? Level up? Level up? Level up! Badge of metal +1. 30 defense? That's a lot.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Cat.
And with a bit of luck. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
Good looking leather.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. A good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
All the cosplayers in chat who
I'll
work
take
at
your word for
leather,
it.
we're looking at this right now
Looks
going
like leather to
"Ooh,
me.
Yeah.
Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. Nah, it wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
I got so much renown. Belt design draft. Necessary for crafting the Drake Slayer's belt? I want that. Oh. If I wanted to make this belt...
What do you need? What do you want?
Craft the Drake Slayer's belt. Take some Electrum, which I'll get from a hunt? Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. Gives 26 more defense. Damn. Drake Slayer's bracelets? Those are very powerful.
Anything else?
God damn. Alright, chat, my legs are getting tired. I think it's time we convert back to chair mode. Hold on. Let us convert. Jared returns. There we go. Yeah.
Sweet.
Hey, fish. Thanks that Twitch Prime resub.
He's not a monster. He's Torgal. And he'd take a liking to you too if you gave him his...
Make the journey to Justinus. Alright, let's do some plot. Very quiet boat.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
Might be a pretty big reason why Jill only wears one glove.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Drake's breath.
We held hands?
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen.
The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Yeah, let's do it. Ah, fire and ice.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home.
Ooh.
I know its secrets only too well.
A little more triumphant music than I was
This path
expecting.
was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
Oh, real quick. The Drake's Breath crystal, is this not the one that... Is that the one for Phoenix? Oh, all kinds of bugs.
They're all the Kashik.
The ether flood must have spread. It was
Shit, what do I do? Tornado!
And the only way past them is through them.
Come here. Come here. Come here, into the tornado with you. Into the tornado with you. Good. How's this guy not hurt?
Farewell.
Gate pushing open action.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Womp, womp, womp. Easy. Oh, hey there, big guy. Are you a Kashik? Sure are. Ow! Alrighty. Okay. Thanks, Mentor.
Too slow.
Your thing? Oh, come on.
To me, boy.
That sucked. I did that so early, I suck!
Help me, boy.
That's the wrong one. Come here. Please? Okay. Yeah! And a tornado for good measure. Stop it! Oh, okay, I couldn't see him coming. All I saw was tornado.
Fire and flame!
Almost dagger, almost dagger, almost dagger. We got this dagger.
Whoop. Nice try.
Aha! I can hit my dog. Dodge, okay, or don't.
I'm hurt,
Spin the wind! Really?
The old arboretum is just up there.
You still hit me through
We'll
that.
enter the caves from there.
That sucks. I should have probably bought more potions before I came here. Oh well. Ah, good. More potion. Breath of the Wind aerial blast? Epic! Reduces aerial blast cooldown by 11 seconds. Isn't aerial blast my NATO? It is. I also have enough to upgrade it. By 11 seconds, dude? I was gonna swap out the Badge of Might for that. Plus 30 defense. Like, that is way more defense. And then, Heat Wave by 2.7. One of these is better for boss fights, and the other one's better for just like rando little shitberg fights. Another be more prepared for like harder boss fights, I suppose.
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
I knew it. Speaking of bosses.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times.
Worst breath?
Be sure to keep clear of his maw.
There's a worst breath? Can I counter it? Can I counter it? Nope. Ow. I'm almost dead.
Don't breathe it in.
Ow. Well, he doesn't move much, so NATO.
To me, boy.
Oh, tentacles. Is he seriously not broke yet? Why isn't he getting staggered? What's happening? There. Jesus. Okay, missed the dodge.
I'm hurt, Torgal.
Ow! Does this do anything for me? Okay, I got slapped. Still getting slapped, okay. That's gotta hit him and this will pop. Perfect.
Fire and flame!
Acid rain. Wild rage. Oh, okay. Yep. Hey, whoa, whoa, hey, okay. Let's heal. All right. Can't kill me. I'm in icon mode.
I still can't believe they can jump. But these things have roots.
Alright, doing better. Fuck, found good. Dodge through! There's a tentacle right in my way. I suck.
Let's try.
There we go! Ow. Please.
Help me, boy.
You know what? Let's just... yeah. Eh. And there he goes. Oh, you're so close! I'm going for it! Why'd I do that? Ow. Really? Still not staggered? Are you kidding me? God damn it.
Help me, boy.
Fucking Christ.
Guess we're all ready.
We're all so much extra hit points, they just would not get staggered. Ouch. Come on. Here. God damn it, dude. Sucks. This sucks. He's nowhere near getting staggered.
I'm hurt, Toggle.
Please die. Please. You're so close. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Yeah.
Press on.
Yes.
Did you drop maybe just some high potions? Ooh, we're going deep into fire now. Mount Justinus.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Cast it into the fire! Seal the door! No. Ah, high potion. God, thank you.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger.
Junk.
Something's wrong.
Well, you know they say when it's hot, a fan can really lower the room temperature by a few degrees. Yeah. See how much more comfortable this is? You're welcome, everyone. I'm juggling him. Hey guys, I'm just doing this to heal. Got like 300 hit points back or something like that. It's not nothing. Come here. Got another potion out of it. Alright, max out on regular potions again. Oh, God! I just got here!
Give me doctor!
Okay.
I'm hurt, Torgal.
Counter! Zing, zing. Bitch. Come here, idiot. What'd you make me do? Oops. I did not mean tornado, but here we are. Oh, broke you again. Come here. Full stagger. Good fuck. Ow. Ow.
Nice try. To me, boy.
And healing some more. There. Okay. There. No, I don't have the limit break accessory equipped. I'm just that good at RPGs. Yep. I've not been using the limit break enough. Like, look how much it's regenerating. Like, I should just spam that just to heal more.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Oh. This could suck. Who would put a bridge here so close to a lava fall? Yeah, I was gonna say, can't Jill just like do a thing here? Oh. Oh, she's doing it? Jill's went semi-prime?
Quickly, before it melts!
This is going to be close. Come on!
That's awesome.
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not. They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone.
Wow.
But in numbers like these.
What up? Anyone's down in it? Get in. Get in. Get in. Get in. Did he die? Bombs first. Alright, got them all. Cargo, which way was I going? Right, that way. Cool. Free potion.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
Man, last time we did one of these, bad things went down. I really want to do another. Red moose.
Is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
He was casting Fire Aga. Oh boy. I don't have my, yes I do! Counter! Just in time! Holy crap, that was close. Stagger him again. Beating him up. Nice. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Too slow.
I'm not at it. Oh, and then I got parry. Ouch. Oh, it was you eyeball. Mithril wristlets? Is this just a pure upgrade? Sure it is. 19 more defense. Like 8 more maximum hit points. That seems like just like a frivolous amount. Alright, to this boss fight arena.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
Kinda look good when you're a little sweaty.
I didn't know better. I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Yeah, does this look peaceful to you? Okay, double roll. Oh! That seems bad.
Let's try.
Oh, and then I somehow parried him? And then it can't really hit him because he's in the air. Major stagger, major stagger, major stagger. water. Woo! Oh. Okay.
Guess we're all ready.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Damn it.
Take this.
Fuck.
To me, boy.
Wanna fire again?
Nice try.
Tried. So close. There we go. Go for pure damage that time.
What's it doing?
Overdrive.
Good, I'll wager.
Okay. While you're doing your overdrive, can you stand on this for me? Appreciate it. Oh God! That wasn't good. Message received. Ah, fuck. Yep.
There's a good boy.
And. He's so big, it's easy just to like lock on all the shots onto him. Yeah, that's actually really helpful. Ow. Please. Yes! Parry your stupid jump! Love to see it, love to see it! Start in your face before you can get up. Alright, he's doing this again. Fuck! Oh God! Not again! It's so embarrassing!
Well done,
Well done, Torgo, thank you.
Too slow.
Ow. Oh my God, would you stop? This is complicated. What happened to me? Why couldn't I move?
I needed that. I'm hurt, Torgo.
Blind justice.
Too slow.
Fine then. Oh, he also went fire mode. Here's the old Thunder Tornado. Bzzzt. Easy. Oh, I've got 2,600 ability points now.
You hurt.
Just hot.
Damn right. Yeah, sorry, what?
Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this.
Good job.
Before the heat finishes me.
Here, here.
Alright. I really want
We'll enter the
my Odin super move. Final Judgment. Boop. We'll just go over to this. Get rid of Pile Drive, because I think that one kind of sucks. I said Odin, meant Rama.
by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Yeah?
Lady Marley. It's me. By some mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
She's got murder in her eyes.
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now.
Oh.
Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way.
By giving things, he means in their
Follow this passage.
banging
It leads
the
straight to the
maidens.
Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness.
Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Ooh.
Come on, Clive.
Hey, music.
We're nearly at the comwreck.
All right.
Cool.
Here's our welcoming party.
Oh.
I've had enough of their
Gentlemen.
hospitality.
Get fucked. Heal up a little bit. Just bounce. Many dudes. More? Alright then. Gather around. This guy's getting fucked up on my dog. Idiot. I want to go in here? Back this way. No. Oh, it's the door I came from. No, it's not. I came from the door up there. These are just extra doors. Alright, don't worry about it. We're gonna move on. Nice. Extra potion.
How many of them are there?
Oh, hey there, Chungus.
Too many. Clim? What'd you say? Oh, and a parry. I'm down. You know what? You seem just as good as any. There you go. That I think I fucked up the guys behind him more than fucked up the guy directly in front of him. That's fine. Here, have a tornado.
Give me thunder!
Staggered. Alright, easy. These guys just hanging out here?
Garuda!
Guess so. Gather around. Get up. Stop on his butthole. Idiot. This guy. Oh. Give him the old Bernie hand dick twist. 1,200. Yeah, 1,200 gil. Just still in the box. None of you guys took it? Alright. More for me then.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
Yeah, Patriarch sound a little molesty. I'm like maxed out on potions, right? Yeah. I'm gonna leave this back here in case they can come back for it. Gentlemen, and your Chungus.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
So let's do it. What do we do? Let's roll. Did I get them all? Yeah, good. Hold on, you're a big guy. No, no. Oh, I got a greedy attack. It's fine. More dudes. For me? Shut up. Random guy, do you mind?
Nice try.
I might kill him. Not quite. Going up. Bonk. Oh, this closed behind me? Damn it! I didn't 100% get all the items. Left one behind. Alright. Yo, what's up, Adam? Thanks for the resub. 91 months. Gosh dang. Fallen Treasure? Grace of the Inferno for Will of the Wakes. Am I doing in ability points? I know I just spent like 2,000. Yeah, okay, I don't have much. 575 to upgrade the Thunderstone, though. I do use that one. More lightning strikes? Yeah, more lightning strikes. Excuse me? Ciao. Through Issaquah. Sudden tornado interrupted all of this.
Run!
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend.
Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption.
You're dead.
A penance paid. Just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance.
Fuck him up. Yeah.
I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Yeah, do it, girl! Send me prime!
Now!
Right!
Fuck you, guy. Oh, word? No, that's not Joshua. Now we're going full Shiva.
Why can't I do it?
Oh, that's bad. Cool, he made it to boss arena.
Please, just once.
Got some synthwave up in here? My permanent limit break mode? Nope. I am.
We'd better make this quick.
And it's gone. Okay. Ouch. Oop. Please. Okay. Please. There we go. Okay, ow. I thought that's a direction. Alrighty. I kind of look like it, can't blame me. Another parry? Hell yeah. That seemed like a lot. Yeah, that was a lot of damage. 36,000? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh. She's doing the thing!
Go.
I love you.
All right. I won't take long.
Pew, 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 pew.
Nice try.
I'm moving around a lot. Come on. I wasn't ready. Do that again. Bitch. Greed. Yeah, that's fine. Direction. Okay, you know what? Fuck this now. Moving around so much? Fuck. Oh, you went to Drake form? The fuck? Okay. Hi. Ow. And finish with the Judgment Bolt. Get him! 11th hour. What is that? Which one do I shoot? Okay.
Too slow.
Yep. Okay. Stop. I just can't move? Am I supposed to go down here? No? Made it. I missed. There we go. Flagrant Wyvern. Flagrant Curl? Would you relax? Jesus, dude. Nice try. I can't even hit him. He's moving too much. Healers adjust. Pull his ass down. God damn it. Fuck. Oh, come on. Dodged him way too early. Okay. Please. Oh, you're so close. Come on. Pew pews, pew pews, pew pews. Fuck. There. Your judgment level fills the meter by quite a bit. I didn't even use the tornado. Level up! Level up! Two liquid flames.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Yeah, finish it, but like, you're gonna be okay though, right?
Here. Use this.
Sounds like a creature scream. I like harmed something.
Are you watching, Sid? You're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you
Stab
have
him.
done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw.
Yeah.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
You too, good boy. You too. She just always breaks.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
I want to look at that thing more. Like I said, that looked more like the Typhon looking dude. That's probably fine. I don't think it means anything. Don't worry about it.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Meanwhile...
This way, Your Grace.
You feel that, huh?
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence?
Your chest is a little...
I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary.
while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
No, I mean Bahamut.
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
Indefatigably? I've never seen that word before in my life.
You are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice.
Got some CBD oil?
As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise.
Sad Final Fantasy
How
theme?
lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals. And yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Also, meanwhile, back in the Dhalmekian Empire, the Borkupka pissed.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Give away with words, Minister.
Both of you all here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
Yeah, but smoking's cool.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sanbrec need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations.
That sounds awesome. Do that.
Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
God damn it.
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies?
I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
Jesus Christ.
There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image.
She's trying to Joffrey him?
Soon.
She's gonna Joffrey him.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Like, she's basically gonna set up her new son. Find some way to rid of the Empire. And Bahamut, apparently. so that Olivier becomes crown prince and then therefore emperor. And then he gets to like rule a nation, which means secretly she rules the nation. Look at all my memories though. Ambrosia's tack, remember? And Martel's apples, yay! So is Jill in the infirmary? Yeah, she is. Okay, let's go check on Jill.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid?
Dang right, cracked another crystal. Popped that shit.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned the cook has got
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood.
Nice.
And thank you.
Nice. Clive just opens the door. Oops, sorry!
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
I figured. Yeah, booba!
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
That's the glove.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
What? Oops! Oh, what if we hold hands in the infirmary? Game, I hate you so much. I hate you so much, game. I hate you. You're the worst. You're the worst.
In here.
Just the worst game. This is the worst game I've ever played.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me?
I'm looking for a
Seems that
smooch.
way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to
Be
Rosalith.
careful of your words there.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
Yeah.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Yeah, it's not going to go great. All right, I'm going to wrap up the YouTube recording here. So if you're watching this on the VODs channel, hope you enjoyed it. Hope you enjoyed all the plot upgrades. Or plot developments have been going. Really, at this point, we're just going to keep going until we see a dang smooch. Am I right? All right. But hey, if you're watching on the VOD channel, you got all the way to the end. Thank you so much, YouTube Munchers. And I'll see you next time.